Me too. Do another chat merge.
Let's go. We're merging you.
Merging chats. Emerging. Yeah, I'm sending you an invite. I think you might have got it.
Accept. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute this again.
Yeah, just mute that one again. Perfect. Then I do.
Does it have to be open, actually?
It does. I think it has to be open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
There. Then we do that, and then I grab this.
We're crossing the streams.
Great. I turn this on.
Okay.
No, don't look at that, chat. Why is it showing that one?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's why. I remember why.
Oh, I think I had to click join the call for that to work. Okay. Huh.
Okay.
Oh my god, and they're already starting.
I think I got this. Do this. Do this. And
next time I should do like a threatening one. Threatening aura, aura.
Okay. I think that works.
Theoretically.
Chat, can you hear that? I think you can.
Hello? Can you hear us in the Oh my god, 2 more? Really?
Sorry for disrupting your stream like this.
You do not need to worry about that. Chat's doing a good enough job on his own.
All right. I think we're ready to go. Woo. Thanks for waiting for me.
No problemo. What the heck, chat? Oh, you're approaching me.
All right. Who do we got in this trial other than Meekin's going on here?
Okay. There. I've done all of that. Okay. But we got a Meekins and we got a videotape of our favorite. Can we watch it? Hold on.
Oh. The blue badger? Oh god. Ew. Hello.
I summoned him
Would
into
you like?
existence.
Hello, welcome to
I
the
was
evidence
joking about
room.
it and
Would you like a tour of the evidence room?
Oh,
Come back. Hey, who is this guy?
He turned back, he's dead.
Who is
And
him?
there's blood on the blue badger's hands.
Okay, I'm gonna take him out. Oh, you can't see him. Hee hee. Oh, look at that. Conveniently placed safe lock. Now it goes away again. Oh
Here it
no,
comes.
that's Meekins. Meekins, look out. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
There he is.
Holy moly. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, damn.
Yep.
God,
And
is
Blue
it?
Badger is just letting this happen.
Jeez.
Meekins just died.
God damn. Freaked up.
Where did, like, how did the person evade the cameras?
Yeah, that's another thing to consider.
Oh, right, duh. I'm pretty sure it's Marshall, by the way, because that locker over there on the side had a. Oh, is it just replay? It's replaying.
Yeah, it's replaying.
But, on the side had like the white like fabric, and it's like, oh, that's the coat. He just hid the coat.
Okay.
He was opening that locker. That's the one that had his fingerprints on it.
Right.
So it's probably Marshall, and he would know where the security camera could see.
Yeah, he would.
That's what I think.
I think that's a good deduction.
I did notice this time on this rewatch, though, that a glove did fall out of the thing. It's
Right.
interesting that that glove was on top of the caution tape when we were there. So it was moved.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Meekins is actually just dead, but the Blue Badger said that his life was not over yet and brought him back like the weird demon it is.
Okay.
Also, thank you for gifting a sub, Xander. Yeah, Nick is just done with us. Collectively, us.
Nick's always been done.
That's entirely fair. He's so old at his boomer age of 24.
Yeah, the old age of 24. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
Oh, I guess I got him now.
Got it.
Where is my...
Still, I'm sure it was him. I'll bet my badge on it.
So you upgraded your setup. You went from cupping your hands over your mouth.
Yeah.
But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that.
Well, yeah, I did. I didn't even might say I did say that.
That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Oh no, responsibility.
Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or...
Meekins!
Oh.
Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods.
Edward, stop projecting. We know that you're just in a terrible mood.
Now please, be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
Me open the locker, wish to cry, detective get this for
Oh, I didn't check if he had a glove. Because, like, if he had maybe Bruce Goodman's glove and, like, took the print somehow, I don't know.
Wonder if that handprint on the badger is gonna come in handy later.
Oh my god, you're so right. No!
Yeah.
About these lockers. Is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past.
Sus.
The badger is trying to escape the summoning circle.
Very sus.
They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
Wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to his registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir, and this too.
Locker's open and question detective was dark.
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
People in the know?
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed.
I mean, that's fair.
They also listen to my, romantic troubles, sir.
T for T, I get it. Fair, valid. Information for information. I understand.
So you gotta just go off a tangent here? Oh boy. For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman.
And the cafeteria staff know all.
I verified this information through a more reliable source.
Don't diss the cafeteria staff.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. So it must be him, no one...
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir, if I may something, sir.
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir.
Phrasing.
My unsettled state can't testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Edgeworth internally, please find a problem with it.
Phoenix, I will make you dinner tonight if you can find the problem right now. How about pasta? Would you like pasta tonight?
Pasta sounds good.
Mr. Wright, pasta? What kind?
Oh,
Okay.
Bolognese?
Let's check the court record.
Oh, I was gonna say something really dirty.
Oh no! Oh! I have a feeling.
I will refrain.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
I will refrain.
Tea down the wrong pipe. Oh, I should not have committed to that bit.
Oh no.
Hey, chat.
Okay, there's a problem. There's a problem. It might not be the video problem, but there's a problem.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Harness! Regarding the video contained on this tape and nothing else, chat, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange?
Well, this contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose to Phoenix. What? No. I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
God, imagine if, like, an actual proposal between them was just this convoluted.
Yeah. That's where the
like
confetti comes from.
Ah, I see. You would want me to point it out. Of course. As always.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
Okay.
I will now play the security tape.
Oh, do we have to?
We sure do. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
Hold on, let me double check things. Because, like, I know, I'm pretty sure that it's Marshall and his hand on the thing, but, like, I don't know if that's a contradiction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember seeing this. Did I?
Glove. A glove.
I mean...
Did you inspect it?
I don't think I did. The tag says SL911. Guess this is another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, flag, zag.
Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
Yes, I do. It's not a word. What, are we playing a word game now? CD Tori? Okay, because, like, I remember this was on the caution tape, but, like, I don't know if that counts as the contradiction?
We'll have to see.
Indicator lamp lights up when it's open. Okay, I might try to keep watch for that, because it was open and then closed. I do remember seeing that was weird, but
right.
I didn't actually look at it. We'll see. I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. They've given me the remote control.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Part of me really did instinctively just go, but what if I just kept replaying that bit where he got caught on that?
Yeah.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
God.
Okay.
Let's...
So the light is on. It's already open. Yeah.
How do I...
Rewind and pause there. Yeah, the light's on. That's a contradiction, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I would think so. Let's...
Worth a shot. Yeah. You have to...
yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well.
Bah.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you meet me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker why is it still playing the Badgers theme? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. Someone please stop playing the video on loop.
Do, 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 do.
When
Hello?
you grab the handle, the sensor reads your... He's not even here. Reads your fingerprint if it's a match.
Ugh, I hate that sound.
The light turns on, makes a shrieking, piercing... and then the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Or should I say, video.
Got him.
Besides the blue badger.
Hello?
There's
Do
always
you
something wrong
like
with
my
that.
music? Hey, don't look
Oh.
away from me. Hello?
God, it's
I'm gonna bring out the
scary.
baton. I'm gonna smack you with it.
No!
Oh, hey, Marsha, how you doing?
That's actually just the evidence we need.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Marshall.
Just like,
how's
oh
it
my
going?
god.
Wait, is it like overlaid on it? Ah!
Yeah.
It's like overlaid
Oh my god, do that
exactly on it.
again. Do that again. Gross.
Oh no, why is it
Ew.
exactly in the right spot?
Ew.
Oh,
That's actually
jeez.
really funny.
When the victim reaches for it's escaping. Oh no, we didn't contain the demons well enough.
Nope.
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Oh man, he's moonwalking.
Whoa.
That's how we know it's Marshall. Here, notice the light.
What's this? It's already lit.
Thank God someone paused the freaking video. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Ah! Order! Order! What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered.
I assume that's what that glove was, actually. Oh, well, never mind.
Hmm.
He was telling me to take a break.
Oh, it's a break time? I'm gonna check my oven real quick.
Yeah, I might take these this time just because I'm kind of tired from yesterday. Right.
I bet. Repoing late at night.
What?
We gotta play that again sometime.
We should. It's really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yep. Hello, chat. I will be streaming after Julia's done playing. How are you? Well, I'm streaming right now, but I'm just taking it easy. Got home a bit late, and I wanted to like get my meal prep stuff cooked off, so I have stuff going right now. Repo stream was great. Hell yeah, we'll definitely do it again. I think we're gonna invite Corey and Tina to join us as well, along with Kelsey, and I think Leo will be there too. So we'll have like a full 6-man team. It'll be very fun. Our almost entirely Dendro group, where Goro is the only Geo. Technically, I'm Dendro too, because I like to run around as Nahida half the time. Emotional support Goro, exactly. I thought you're Electro. I am, technically. Technically, I'm an Electro Vision. And I guess Leo would be Animo with the Venti representation. None of our elements mix. What's going on? Electro Delusion, yes. At least we can aggregate. Yes, true. Hello.
Also, I love how anytime I mention reference a character in my stream titles, they never show up.
Yeah, where's Laser Eye Grandpa?
I was expecting him to have at this point, but no.
Sued. Said we got Rock Lee, the police officer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Tea.
I wonder.
Just watching my oven from here.
is there like...
Oh, you have a salary command now?
I added one. It's very rudimentary. Wait, I might... If I mess with the resolution that I stream it to you at, maybe that might...
Yeah, go for it.
How bad will that get, though?
And I'm using just a PNG this time, so what is going on?
Have I been freed? More things I'll have to test eventually.
For sure.
Yeah. But... Oh yeah, something. But I believe it is Edgeworth's time.
Is it my time? Okay. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered.
Sorry, I'm like moving around. Test out my
Anytime now,
body.
Phoenix. Come on.
No, hold on. I'm cracking my back. You know, stretching my shoulders. Stuff.
And the locker is automatically locked.
There was a glove in the way, though.
Oh.
Someone give him a hand.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course. I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh, well. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Judgy, no.
Oh, gee. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Explain to me as if I'm a boomer.
Ah, you heard that one, did ya?
I did.
Me, Your Honor, the most boomer of us all.
Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor. Oh, yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Oh my god, she's like 16 or 17. Why would you pawn this off to her?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Okay, she's right, though. Something jammed the sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video. I noticed it before the bright light, apparently. I'm just like a raptor. I sense movement, apparently.
I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. Oh no, my oven's going off. Take over for...
The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this. Why are we back here?
You wanna see my locker?
No! Fast forwarding. I need to escape. Oh, shoot. I need to go back a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I so... I don't know why this is so entertaining to me. Okay, anyway, it's Blue Badger emote went, oh my god. Oh, frickin' write it down. When Rin hated this part of the game? Really?
Yeah, it's true.
Really? Okay.
A long time ago, I... Hang on one second.
Yes.
I'll walk over there so they'll do that.
You know, I'm gonna wait. I want to hear this story.
Okay.
You know what? I will make my own Blue Badger one. We'll make it themed somehow. I don't know.
Okay.
So,
So what
is the
happened?
Story?
So when we did this trial in my stream like a couple years ago, we were also very disturbed by the Blue Badger. But I also thought it was really funny if I would end the stream with the Blue Badger music playing and him just like dancing, waving his arm.
Oh.
And it would just run for like half an hour even after the stream was over. And people were like, Rin, please turn it off.
An hour?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was great. It would just stare at you, like right up into its face.
Wait, Chatsuf, you hated this part of the game.
I did. Absolutely.
And then you...
I
and then you put
embraced
it there?
I embraced it because it was horrifying.
Embrace your hatred.
Exactly.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, man.
Do it. No. No.
No! No! Anyway, the glove. Exposure therapy. Oh, man. Well, you know what else we need exposure therapy for? This. Alright. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
Hello?
I can hear the music. It's just in my head.
Oh, it's going fast forward, right? Sorry. I have to talk forward.
Hello? Would you like to see what's going on? Oopsies! A glove fell out.
I need some other music therapy after this.
What? What's this?
Pain, misery. Oh, also a glove.
Something white fell out of the locker. But, sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my... Cuts him off.
This poor guy. Well, we can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted? Say, between the sensor and the door.
Hey, inserted?
Hello?
I think it's still going forward.
Yeah, I thought it was going backwards.
No, it's okay.
I think I also
The
like
Thatcher is a
complained
demon.
why is it replaying like from the start of the scene again? Like, come on.
Yeah. They could have just shown a still of the
Yeah.
glove, honestly. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh my god. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie.
What?
2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
Buddy, how are you, like, alive?
Instead of the door closing, but the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
We're not here to talk about you choking.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
It's a glove. It's not a conductor.
I think he's just handing that one over to you. I don't think Miles is that dumb. It would need to be an insulator.
They better hand it over to us, because that's pretty...
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene.
Well, there just might have been something that fits that description.
Like a glove. But,
Yeah.
but sir, by insulator you don't mean...
You know, ironically, I have such a hard time finding gloves that fit my hands.
Me too.
Like, my hands are teeny, they're too small.
Okay, I have the opposite problem. My hands are usually too big because I buy cosplay gloves and they're like, oh, these are for babies. I have to go buy another glove.
Oh man, one size fits all my feet.
Yeah, my foot.
Yeah, it wasn't even cosplay babies for me. It's,
Just a regular
cosplay
glove?
The babies are, I get it. I get
Yes.
it. Yeah, any regular glove just does not fit me.
Mm.
It's very sad. Well, I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence?
It's like how hats are supposed to be one size.
Oh my god, my head's so freaking big I can never wear a hat most of the time. What was the insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
My bet. Okay.
What?
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove. Brain too big. True.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Oh.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the, well, door, locker, closing. Same thing. They can both be opened. The docker.
Oh.
But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker.
You did it!
Is this not... Shoot. Judge, you could have done it! You've
What?
admitted that you could do a murder!
No! Not me! Objection! He can! It's like, who let Von Karma in here? Plaintiff, get him out!
Is
Objection!
this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir!
Did they add a sound effect for him choking?
That was me, I think.
Oh! Well done!
I went like that.
Ah.
Order! 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 So, are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
No, and he didn't even die.
Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Really making me work for that pasta, huh?
Oh yeah, Phoenix. You will work for this. The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more.
The amount of times I have seen this phrase, but in like slightly different words. You need evidence.
You need evidence. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
How could you tell?
The prosecution will offer one more testimony. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
Is it Marshall? Because he was there. What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir?
That is not okay. I thought you were getting a different witness. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
Yeah, neither am I.
Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
It's when I took a picture of the guy's face. Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony. Another one? Holy moly.
Mystery Man 2.
Hmm.
Ooh, Electric Boogaloo. Except there was no electricity because we put a... Sorry.
No, it's okay. There's one thing. Oh my god, I'm trying to do Meekins and the judge at the same time. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card.
I have his ID card right now. Does that make me Goodman?
Yeah. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
But he didn't show you. I wonder if it's because the picture didn't look like the guy.
Yeah. I love IDs.
Edgeworth, you gotta do better than this.
An ID card record. I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
You know, last time I was, like, struggling, and wow, that is so the opposite this time. I just need to always be tired when doing these.
Oh, my best performances come from me being sleep deprived. Every time. I don't know why. It just removes the inhibitors. Like, all right, no more cringe, just do it.
You know what? I think that is the case when I was doing Great Ace Attorney too. I think I did do better when I was just not sleep deprived. I raid better when I'm sleep deprived too.
Hell yeah. We should just like stream the game at like 3 a.m. or something.
We should just never sleep.
Yeah.
Turn off my cringe inhibitors.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
We will be free. The blue badger is just of all of our cringe.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Doesn't mean it was him.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
Convenience. We didn't render them.
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases.
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
You have an entire room for that?
There's a problem that needs an entire room?
Yeah, like, I see what you mean by special, but like, that's a pretty decently sized room.
It's really big, yeah. Whoa.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't really make much of a difference.
There are only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination. Mystery man.
So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir.
Solid as pumice.
If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages...
I'd given the V for victory sign, sir!
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Oh my god, I'm becoming self-aware.
Yeah.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards? These ID cards?
Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuffs, sir. I keep it there. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you? Keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck.
Oh, buddy. Just put like a case on it or something if you want to keep it around your neck. It's like a little cover.
Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car?
Never mind. Don't wear it around your neck. That's a terrible idea.
Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck.
Never do that again.
Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone. Oh, buddy.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
How's he getting stuck? My guess is that like as he's closing the door, like he leans in to like maybe grab something or something like that. The what is it? The tie or the lanyard is dangling, and then as he's closing the door, it just gets shut on like the line. Because if it was on the ID card, it would be broken, I would assume. So because of that, depending on where that lanyard or tie gets like caught, he could very, very feasibly choke.
Please proceed with your testimony. Yeah, my chat is crazy because of the emotes.
Oh yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see the 7 TV emotes.
The voice.
Yeah, that's all you see.
I won't lie. Yesterday, I just kept seeing
Oh yeah,
And I'm like, what are they eating? I wonder what that means.
Is literally just the new LOL at this point.
I just thought it was an inside joke with your chat, so I'm just like, okay, that's fair. But now it's just like,
It's very. Oh, see the one that Mikan did, where it's like flapping around.
Oh.
That's what is basically, just my version of it. Yeah.
I was thinking about making one of those.
Yeah, they're fun.
Okay,
what Toge put down is an actual emote. That's the code for an emote.
Oh.
It's a very cursed emote.
You know what? I think it's fine that I only see the code for it. Chat censored it for me. Thanks, chat. You got my back. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
Almost like they were trying to frame you. Whoa.
Oh my god. And he bows. So it is, Your Honor.
Not the prosecutor.
Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence. Shh, don't stare at him.
What? Got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem.
That Phoenix Wright is the murderer. Case closed.
What? The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences.
Yeah, man's getting framed so often.
All the time. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID cards, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
But maybe he just panicked?
That is not the right way to panic. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Maybe it's a trap.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Let's see. When an ID card is used, because like, it's just the contradiction is literally just like a person who doesn't have like what is it? You don't have to match the ID card. He didn't show it, so.
The detective had used
Wait,
his card.
Is it this? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check. Whenever he says it's obvious, I miss it. When he doesn't know what's going on, I pick up on it. What the heck? Yeah, at the time of the crime, that is correct.
Did you get any other evidence while I was away?
I just got this.
Nothing else?
Oh, what's the timestamp actually?
1429.
I can't fast forward. It's so sad.
Yeah. Hello again.
It is around 14 though.
Hey, Marshall. Do you see that camera over there? Better not do anything illegal.
Better not do anything illegal.
Is there anything else?
I'll
Wait. Go back one. I mean, sorry. Go back to the left. Here are other evidence. I just remembered something.
Oh.
That third from the right. No,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the other side. The other side.
Oh.
The other right. Yeah.
Why did I? Anyway.
Half written document dated. So the card got lost around 221.
Oh, right.
Right. What was the date on the thing?
I think my brain. 221. My brain kind of interpreted. Oh yeah, this is probably written not by him.
Yeah.
But when was this time? I wish I had a timestamp.
What was the timestamp on that thingy?
Let's see.
It was also 221. So there was a card lost on the same day. So anyone could have had that at that point. Maybe present that on one of the statements. The lost item report.
Probably the last one.
Yeah.
At the time of the crime. It's probably this one.
Yeah. Yes, we got it. Yes.
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
One moment. I have the victim's ID card right here. Does that make me Bruce Good? Okay, I found it at the scene of the crime.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Oh, do you think that you would have been allowed to present the ID card too then?
I think both would work, yeah.
Huh.
The game does that sometimes. You could present like something for multiple answers.
I'm not really used to this.
Lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
Well, yeah, clearly he didn't remember his
Right,
own ID.
right.
Yes, that is my name. Say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Why are you guys pointing at me? Hello.
Oh, God,
That's Bruce
Ghost, I'm
Goodman,
hearing
yeah.
the voice again.
Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. Thank goodness I don't have many of those left. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
No.
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Good boy.
Bravo? What?
Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins, encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant, in other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
okay.
Well, that is, well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
It's because it's my turn. I get to do this.
End well.
Well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
If it didn't happen in the evidence room, it had to have happened in the prosecutor's lobby, which means that Lana Sky did it. Except no. I don't
Except
know.
No.
Objection!
Objection! The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 of the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Ms. Lana Sky, the defendant.
Oh, buddy, you don't realize you're starting to prove your own crime.
The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Trustworthy? We spent a whole trial saying she wasn't trustworthy. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered.
True.
Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to?
Yee howdy vanishes.
Yee howdy. However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
But if someone's pretending to be Goodman, it's probably related.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Of course. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Oh,
Of
stuttered
course
there.
not. But I almost almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
Well, more like the police department's trap. Beside the point, this cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. No!
Hello? Would you like to provide me a murder in this room? I will take them to hell.
Oh, look at that. What's that sticking out there?
Whoa. However, it cannot be said that However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Oh. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? Whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
Yee
howdy. Age 33? Damn.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
Because he's the only one rootin' and tootin' enough for this kind of a case.
Woohoo!
Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witnesses subpoena... How do you say that again? Subpoenaed. Witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. We will. Court is now in recess. Sub-peanuts, yes.
Hello. Do you have anything to say?
It's like, no.
Goodbye. Huh. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean?
Chat,
I
looking.
called for Jake Marshall.
Looking, chat, looking.
Seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. No, it's okay. Phoenix, it's me! It's me, your conscious speaking. You figured everything out, don't worry.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection. Except when you told us to defend you, but sure.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust... Don't you trust... me?
No. No, I do not. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal. Hey, what's up?
Oops.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back late. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? Please save me from this. Shuffles back into the room.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. Oh, that's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? Oh.
What the fuck?
That's right. My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name?
Fraud. Sue.
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident?
But, Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. She's helping. Interesting. Here, you might do well to read them. I, can't believe you. The chief prosecutor were a witness in that case. Miss Sky was a witness. The Joe Dark killings.
Ooh, Joe Dark? Ooh.
Edgy name. You know what? Let's take a look. Closed.
Oh.
Perpetrator Joe Dark's crime, serial murder, sentence, death. The victims Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, Neil Marshall.
Oh, there's a relation there.
I see that vengeance was
Yes, revenge.
Revenge at high noon. Head prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses, Lana Sky and Emma Sky. This looks like credits, I won't
Yeah,
lie.
I know, right?
Okay, the investigators, Damon Gant. Wow, I accidentally called him by his pun name. Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Head investigator, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. Interesting. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Oh, sorry, I was reading the files. Emma? But why? Why is your name in here? Would that have... No, it would have popped up even if I didn't go and immediately read it, I feel like.
What? My name's in there. I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that...
Uh-oh. That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Joe Dark? No, Lana! That's over with! No!
Oh, she ran. I thought she
Whoa.
passed out. She ran away.
Oh no.
Emma, wait! She ran away. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere else. Sorry, pal. I'm out of your bike.
Wow.
You know what? The wholesome part of my heart is believing that he went to go and make sure that the child was okay. That's... it's probably not what happened, but you know.
Probably not.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I better take a good look at this file.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Does Emma come back? Are we alone?
Oh. Maybe Mia will show up somehow.
No, not again! She scares me when she shows up. Not as bad as the Blue Badger.
She always does
you know.
the jump scare, that's why.
Yeah. Signal is so bad. Oh, I don't think she's here.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, howdy. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
I love how the freaking laser grandpa is still not here.
Where's Laser Grandpa?
Should I change it to Yee Howdy?
Yeah, now you can be, you're like a day off usually with your titles. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Hey, Laris.
Let's see. It's high noon.
It's high noon.
There we go.
Objection. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
This is why you have enemies, Edgeworth.
Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howled wind calling it out.
It's Jake Marshall.
Shh, Jake Marshall. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? Never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
But what about according to you?
What do you mean? A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Yeah?
Gosh, maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime in plain old English.
I can't wait for more rootin' tootin' dialogue.
Rootin' tootin'. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. Which one?
Orchard?
My
Bone orchard? What?
my job. Oh my god. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard.
What does that mean? That sounds like a graveyard, but that wasn't the graveyard? That's just evidence?
I guess so, because, yeah. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street side saloon at the time it went down.
A bar.
I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Dang. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders.
I don't believe that.
Like you, right? Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
Believe.
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Why are you foisting him on me? Alright. What is it, Eleanor? Dang it.
Yeah.
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. There's rooms. That room's so still. Even Tom dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred, yeah. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings.
You interred them.
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but isn't gonna do him any good.
Friggin' love Marshall.
I don't think he's any more or less dramatic than literally
Everyone in this courtroom,
ever
exactly.
encountered. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room.
They said I was supposed to make 3 rounds times if it ain't my style.
But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner?
Yeah, but much of it was mumbo jumbo.
I told you that ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Explain it to me like I'm a boomer.
Well, you see, when the youngins use, what's it called? Skibbity toilet, means you're crazy.
No!
And I believe when they say res, they mean charisma. You understand, Phoenix? Edgeworth, you at least
Not at
understand, right?
all.
I kind of get the idea, but what's the point, Marshall? The point is that I can explain it to you. That's what he asked for. Hey, can you just get out in your testimony? All right. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. Chat's throwing things at me.
I'm leaving him here for a bit. No desperados I know join the police force. Alright, hold on.
Oh god, I just looked at your screen. Ohio, Scooby Riz, Phantom Tax, I'm ready to comply. Hey, have you heard of them, what's that website, TikTok? Have you used that, Judge? Oh, shut up! So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime... Oh my lord. Oh, is that me?
Do you want to objection?
Oh no, I am just hurting myself more.
Do you want to do an objection? Oh.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi, you were momentarily possessed. How are you?
I'm good. I'm stuck between old man and a cowboy right now.
Oh, a difficult place to be.
Kind of difficult to be right now, yes. Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
Objection.
There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
Objection. How does this guy avoid being fired? Add that to your testimony.
Yeah.
That I have evidence that contradicts. Add that. Dang it.
Dang it. Gosh dang it. What the doohickey dang?
I don't know half the things you're saying, but you used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
Sorry, partner. I'm good with machines. I could even tell you how a bike works. Or what a cell phone, or a smartphone, or a
Yeah, I don't think anyone here
Nintendo
knows what a smartphone
Switch.
is.
Yeah, not in this era.
Quite, incredible.
The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place, too?
I was yeehawing.
I was yeehawing down the road to the saloon. If I remember right, I was at a straight side saloon and the time went down, high noon. Not really.
What were you doing in a place like that? Drinking.
I was eating
Oh, what?
spaghetti.
Oh my god, pasta? It all comes back to pasta?
What? Oh, not even angel steak lunches can beat that parlous vongole sepia pasta.
Vongole, I'm pretty sure, is clam. Sepia? I do not know.
Vongole sepia pasta. What? Do you mean to tell us?
Oh. Squid ink? Is it squid ink pasta?
Oh, that would make sense. You abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
They were good noodles.
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant, but I hope this at least taught you a lesson.
I need to take longer eating my noodles.
Yeah.
It's strange. This is usually where Edward says, "Did you not want a raise this year?" Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Okay. I think I know what it is. I think I know what the problem is.
Our partner, Jake Marshall.
Partner. Howdy.
Out of ammo,
Howdy.
Officer Marshall.
That's right, partner. Or as you call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
Are you talking about like a motorcycle? Or
I got a
bike?
TV program I want to get home and watch. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante.
Okay, I think I know exactly what you can do here.
I was holding in that sneeze for a little bit.
Oh, wow. Bless you.
Ah, yes.
Bless you.
Just rootin' and tootin'.
Gesundheit. tight.
Thank ya.
Howdy.
Okay.
It's my pleasure.
Let's see.
Didn't he say he's never been in there or something?
Yeah, he said that, but he didn't put that into the...
He didn't put that in there?
No,
They're
that was
protected
this
by
suit,
two
right?
security systems. Wait, no.
I think it's this one, right? Because like
I was at a
like,
street.
oh, I wasn't there, but there was like fingerprints.
Yeah, there's somewhere you gotta find to pin fingerprints on him.
Because like it would have like wiped away.
Yeah. This is whole dang hand on there with blood.
Nice. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here.
Which means...
Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or, to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Oh. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away. However, A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall. I got new fingerprints. Those ain't mine
It ain't
anymore.
my fingerprints. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood... Oh, sorry. About the blood-stained fingerprints? Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints.
Let's be real. A real Texas Ranger is constantly growing out a beard.
Yeah.
It
Real...
just respawns every time when I'm
A
on
real American Texan's beard grows every second. You gotta keep it in line, because it's just that wild. Out of the casino crime!
screen. It grows into the dialogue, too.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint.
You really?
The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance.
We just figuratively held hands.
Yeah. Wow.
Really? That's your excuse?
The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
The witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. Yeah, everything.
He's hiding his
Literally
real
everything.
accent, an Italian man.
You could tell by the fact that he ate
Yeah.
pasta.
He ate pasta.
Feel it.
Mamma mia, what?
Now's my chance to prove it.
Just
Your
breaks
real
open.
name, Jake Mario.
Oh no!
Pulls off the hat. There's a Mario hat.
Yeah, just a Mario hat underneath. That's why he's keeping his beard shaved.
He grows the beard out constantly. Otherwise, he grows a bushy mustache.
Yeah. Oh, health break. Health break.
Okay.
I can check my
Health
slow
break.
cooker.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna get more tea.
Health break. Health break. You hear my microwave? Sorry, that was my air fryer. I'm trying to fry up some bacon so I can shatter it and then spread it on top of my food. Bacon bits. Bacon bits. Scatter. Air fryer? Air fryer? What the heck? What the goddamn heck is an air fryer? Back in my day, we used ourselves a nice campfire and put raw meat on it with a stick. Pierce right through and roast it right over the fire. How we got our meat, we went out back and took our guns and hunted down animals. Oh no, Rin is a boomer. I am pretty old. Yee-haw, sister! Woo! It fries air, what do you mean? Haha, old. Wah.
Mommy! Mommy! Why am I in a courtroom, Mommy? Mommy! Mommy! Wah! 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 Wah!
Uh-huh.
Wah!
What did I just come back to?
Wah!
Why is the chat just crying?
Wah! Wah! Wah, wah.
Man, I gotta stop looking at Twitter. It's pissing me off today. God damn. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring that little downer into the stream here. My apologies.
That's neither rootin' nor tootin'.
Yeah. It's kind of a mess now out there in the desert.
Yeah, it's sand. It's coarse and rough, and it in fact gets everywhere.
Yeah, sure is.
Actually, that is my feelings regarding sand.
Yeah, I'm not much of a beach person either.
Right? It's just like sand literally it never leaves. It never
No,
escapes.
you stand
know?
in sand. Even with like a shoe and a sock on and you're careful about walking in it, you get sand in there somehow.
Exactly.
Straight up.
And it just never comes out even if you washed everything.
Sock sand in your shoe before I got. Yep, you always have that like ghost pebble in your shoe that you feel and you're like, no. That's why Von Karma shot someone. Got sand in his shoe.
That's it.
No.
Because you, how did you put it? Got sand in your shoe. Pay your respects. That's what it is. Once a month.
Pay your respects. Oh, yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
Oh no! The murderer just wanted to hold hands with you so bad.
What? What do you mean? I mean what I said.
We should open that locker for no particular
Yeah,
reason.
let's go open it up. Can
Just
we
open
look
it.
in there?
If you have nothing to hide, then open it. Do it. Do it right now.
That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams and a bloody coat that shows up in the video when I open the door.
So you admit it.
No.
Broken dream. I just said broken dreams.
All that's in there right
Just wanted to
now is
hold
a
my
heap
hand.
of broken dreams.
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
What are you doing? Fondling your locker? What?
Just grabbing it everywhere.
Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. A boulevard of broken dreams. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Okay. Updated evidence. So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened.
Yeah?
The murderer touched the locker with my fingerprint.
That's bullshit!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint.
Like, here's the thing. If you're saying, oh yeah, the other guy's fingerprints wouldn't be there because he has gloves, well, it would have wiped away your fingerprints. Your fingerprints shouldn't be on top of the blood. But whatever, order of events are a lie.
What do you mean, Edgeworth? Oh, wait. Yeah, what do you mean, Phoenix? Sorry, Edgeworth.
It's okay, a kid in the gallery mixed us up. It's fine, Your Honor.
Oh, my lord. You want to know why? Because this next line, blah, 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 blah.
Oh man. Unrelated.
They're as different as night and day.
And yet night and day are still connected by the fact that it's, they're classified as the same thing. Time, or the sky, or, I don't know.
Sky.
They live in the same category.
Hi, sky. Kind of like cereal and cereal.
Are we bringing this into the...
I think he's just getting angry now. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder.
I mean, if you want to say they're technically unrelated, you could always argue, well, they're actually homonyms, so technically there is a link between them. It's just not in the sense of meaning, but I'm just being pedantic, and so are you.
Thanks, plaintiff. He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
I don't see what homonyms are.
You are Phoenix half the time. It's great.
I really am.
Yeah, half the time you have Phoenix brain.
That's a good thing.
In this case, it might be good.
The other half is Ryunosuke, honestly.
Yeah, spike your hair, quick.
No!
Or did you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that?
I was like, are you sure you're not Nick?
Maybe I'm
Hold on,
Phoenix.
You've got the Phoenix brain.
Maybe I'm Phoenix. You are Emma Sky right now. That's how it should work.
Well, listen, you said I'm Phoenix half the time, so the other half you're
It's
Phoenix.
probably me, yeah. Nick Tight Show, exactly.
We're all Phoenix collectively.
Mm-hmm.
This is why when things happen to Phoenix, I go, oh no, we are in trouble.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Collectively.
Yes, all of us.
Anyway, how do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a bloodstain at the scene thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh, yeah. I think we tried that. We made a second winter in there, but yes, we did try that.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion.
No, that's a conclusion.
That's a conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
The seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards.
Buzzards eat meat, not... Anyway.
There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape.
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
You didn't notice the... It's okay, we got him.
Got him. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I got it. Just open up the video again. I hate
All right.
Just open up the video again.
Do you want to look at me again?
Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Well, okay. Oh, this is new.
Ooh.
Can...
Press on it. Press it.
Yeah, I'm gonna press it one more
Press
time, just in case. But, like, what do you mean by that?
You want to time to this crime, isn't that right, partner?
How did he cover his long hair? Hats are surprisingly powerful. Also, what is it? Wig caps are very powerful.
Yes. I can attest.
Exactly.
If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
I can point it out. But that video is next to you. No, Nick, you've got him. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see. The camera's panning
Hello?
back and forth.
Hi,
The
welcome
floor
back.
isn't shown.
Welcome back to the video.
If someone was familiar with the camera's position, why does it keep resetting?
Welcome
Was
back.
familiar with the camera's position.
Welcome
They
back.
could leave the
How are you
room
doing?
without being caught on tape.
Hello.
Oh. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. My air
That's
fryer
all
is
we have
going
time
off
for.
right now.
Oh no!
It's okay.
Oh, we're so cooked.
Yeah. We are. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
I know. Very well. I'm glad I pressed that instead of presenting.
Yeah.
Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright. You might end up being the one making the mistake.
Yeah, you'd know. You've been accused of making a mistake like 3 times now, and you've been sent to an inquiry 3
I'm just
times
telling you,
now.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
And we gotta go home and eat that pasta.
I don't know if I feel like pasta now after
Now,
that.
can I have pasta after? Now then, let's have another look at the video.
Your Honor, didn't you have like 5 bentos?
I'm still hungry. It's lunchtime. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness. Officer Jake Marshall. Hello.
Music.
No. Fast forward. We have to do this. Yep. Oh no, the glove. Yep, there he goes. Whoa. Knife. Oh no, he's out for the count. I should probably pause it now and just like.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
You were careless. So careless. What? Really, really careless.
Yeah, like how? Oh my god, dude.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera. He's just been trying to like get us to not look at it. He's just like, oh my god, are they gonna notice it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good, partner.
Dang.
Is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers.
Well, I guess February days would be pretty short.
Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
You forgot to tuck in your coat. Yeah, that was 7.
Okay.
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Oh yeah, that's 8 words. Yeah, I still counting with my hand.
Yeah, same. I'm just counting on my hand. Do you also? I realize that I count on my hand weird because I do the the Chinese style accounting where I can count to 100 on 2 hands.
How do you do that?
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's like a sign for 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh.
10, and then you move it to the other one. You count like your other hand as tens.
I only know one other person that do that, and they are Chinese. So yeah, I guess
That makes sense.
I can verify this information.
I grew up doing that, and I didn't realize until like I think some point in grade school where they're like someone was just like, what are you doing with your hands? I'm like, counting.
I'm counting.
Are you making gang signs? No, what?
I'm summoning the numbers in front of you.
Yeah.
Now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right
5,
now.
6. Yeah. It is useful though. It's definitely useful.
It is. It really is. I don't know. Just being able to do I don't know. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
We're all complimenting him now.
Yeah.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
Hey, look over here. That's more interesting.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. No.
Hello. What, do you like my baton? It's new. I made it today. I made it out of that dead guy's body over there. I modded the bone to have this nice smooth shape into a mouth.
Oh, the white cloth, it's gone.
And we've paused the video so the voices have stopped for the time being.
What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order! Order! I don't usually hold your horses. Sorry, partner. Well, you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was opened?
Sir, have you been paying attention at all?
That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
Okay, yeah. Even Edgeworth is just like, really?
The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. He does not know about the fingerprint lock. Yeah, he's so dumb.
He forgot.
He really does not know tech. He don't know the skibbity riz, the phantom tax. What? Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Okay, at first I was like, oh, there's no way you don't know about it. You're just pretending. No, he
just actually does not know.
Wow. Last I checked.
Does he know? The thumbnail where it says, does he know?
Pointing at him.
Yeah.
this guy's an idiot. Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
guy isn't just playing dumb. He is dumb. Oh, he really doesn't know. I really am just Phoenix most of the time. Huh.
Blood is clueless, yeah.
I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular lock.
Oh, yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker. Now prove it.
Don't I just show the locker because it's...
Yeah, the evidence locker. It's a new tech. Damn. Fingerprint sensor?
See, now you can take this and then put a does he know?
Does he know?
Is that jerky?
Huh?
I think he was holding something in his hand.
Oh,
Is it
I didn't
jerky?
see it.
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this? That is jerky, I think. Or something.
Something. Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force who that don't even know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Damn, got him back. That was some jerky. I only got one word for you, partner. No!
Well, I only got one word for you, partner, is 8 words. But I guess no makes it 9.
Order! 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 Witness, explain yourself! If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
You know, all we have to do is open that locker.
Yes,
and
can we
then
go open the
get
locker?
Evidence.
Be a great idea right now.
Man, it would be so easy. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Jerky.
Ole!
What?
Ole! Please answer the question.
Never say that again.
I used to have a command in my chat that was Ole and would show like Monokuma with a sombrero. Long time ago.
This judge should not say this.
No, he
Ever
shouldn't.
again.
He should never say this.
What? What's he now? A bullfighter. That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here. Or figure the rest out from here. Whatever, I mixed up the words.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans. It's time to doodle!
Yay!
There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room, unless they hid in a locker.
Yeah.
Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion. He was Meekins!
Well, then, let's hear it. Where was the Officer Marshall during the scene of the crime?
The killer in this one was just Meekins. I know, my brain just going, yeah, he did, he killed Goodman, but
Yeah.
that's not what I'm looking, he was here.
Oh.
God, that...
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait a minute.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman, in the foyer with the knife!
So what if I'm into a little cosplay? What's wrong with that? But that's preposterous! Officer Meekins witnessed a detective at the crime scene!
He literally doesn't know him!
Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure! Oh, there they go.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
What? Hang on.
when I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his cards, sir.
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
Oh, hang on.
He suddenly pulled a knife on me!
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. So he decided to murder him instead.
Yeah, time to stab a man.
Instead, let me just stab a man. It's okay, Goodman's already gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's okay, Goodman's already dead.
Oof.
Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You know, this would be solved if we had Meekins walk into the room and go, "Is this the detective?"
Yeah. You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
But it's still evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective.
I don't know, you already like yelled no.
No!
I think I'm doing a good job.
We call it coping. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
Hey, so how do you feel about us opening up your locker?
Yeah, open the locker up.
Or, no reason.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard when you don't see me complaining. You down. Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Judge just like, please find evidence. I hate this guy. Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. Nick, you just white coat? Question mark?
Well, it should be in the tape, right? Yeah, I can see the fear in your eyes, partner.
There are definitely some times where I'm just like, Nick, you should be able to pick up on this.
He should. Seems like you're the one. Seems like you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
That just kind of matched perfectly with Jake Marshall lifting up the alcohol.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, at least on my end, it matched like perfectly.
Oh, excellent.
This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? Right, are you a dumbass? Are you stupid?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Who are you talking to?
Phoenix. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out.
Get good.
Get good. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
Wait, Mia told us that too. Sorry, I think I'm the first person to tell us this. The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Aha!
It's the time for Ghost Mia. There she is.
There she be. Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box. Ooh.
Ooh.
Woo!
It's like, oh, my head.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. It's 'cause there was blood on the coat.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed,
Why is that in quotes?
he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
Yeah, it's so unknown.
Yeah.
What? I wonder what other white fabrics exist.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. Hi, KS.
Yeah,
Thank you for the raid.
Woo! Hello.
Raid.
We are here addressing that Phoenix needs to put 2 and 2 together.
My bot is fighting your bot.
Yeah, I think my bot won just then.
Oh my lord.
Haha! Let's go.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Well, perhaps. Phoenix is bad at math. Yeah, he's a lawyer, not a mathematician. Mm-hmm. Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered
Do you want to look
questions.
at this video again?
Ah!
Do you want to look at me?
I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Bang bang. Pew pew.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape.
Even the judge is done.
Yes. Gosh. After committing the crime, the witness opened a locker to put away the white cloth.
Just open the locker.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so simple.
Yeah.
Just open the locker.
Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Hello.
Hold on.
You're back.
Nope.
Hi.
No.
You're
No,
back.
no.
Back. Hello.
Ah. Yeah, I see what you mean now with the why does it have to start at the beginning every single time?
Oh,
Nope.
right there.
Back a little
You
bit.
see it?
There it is.
Look at all that blood.
Oh no, the ketchup! For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end. Yet.
Yet?
I'm gonna get ya.
Hmm.
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. A very logical sequence of events. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker.
Ugh. Not bad, partner.
I ain't your partner.
Partner. Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Oh, saved is an emote, isn't it? I just keep seeing like all caps saved.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
man.
see it.
That's so funny. 'Cause,
Thank
like,
you
that
for the
was, like,
raid,
yesterday.
KS. Thank you if you're still there.
Yeah. If you need a rest, go rest. Otherwise, descend into insanity.
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh?
I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now.
Yeah. 2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we?
Are you blaming one new, at the time, like, new...
I
prosecutor,
hold
think?
grudges like you don't understand.
What? You're putting it all on one guy? All of y'all were a part of that case. Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right. All right. It seems the time has come.
I just
Ooh.
wonder how much the rest of those lyrics actually still fit in. I hope you're happy how you hurt your cause forever. I hope you think you're clever.
Wow.
Actually works
Amazing.
Really well.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins and knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Ew, boy. It happened earlier in the day.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're gonna try to pin it on you. Oh no.
I think that's what Miles wants, honestly. Then we have to save him again.
Dang it, Edgeworth.
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. I guess he's the donor.
If he lost that much blood, he would be dead.
Yeah.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Another cross-examination.
Oh no. When you say it, you mean
Do you even have to ask, partner?
the SL9 incident?
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
Not until I say so.
Not until high noon.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. And mine alone.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? No reason for that one.
Now we do.
Wait, does the name Neil Marshall mean anything to you?
That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera? And the detective's ID card? I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out the lost item report.
I returned his ID card.
He was a corpse. Whoops.
Whoops. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I was kidding.
Wow.
The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially...
No, he would be there. Or it...
You managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The fact that he very clearly doesn't know about the fingerprint thing makes that glove there real sus.
Yeah.
No, I bet it was our good friend ID number 7777777.
I wonder who that is.
but he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
Hey, Thea, thank you. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out.
You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off.
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes.
I was surprised, so I drew a knife.
I don't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly isn't a one-in-a-million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I mean, rightly so. The guy wasn't the guy in question.
Yeah. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
He did a good thing.
Good guy, Meekins. Let's go.
Excuse you. That was a crime in progress. When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your well, he's cutting his beard with it.
Just the same one he stabbed the other guy? Oh, you mean this one?
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and cut him with the knife you're holding in your hand and keep rubbing it on your chin?
I washed it.
I gave it a good wash down by the creek. Just hold it in there for 5 seconds. That cool water just washes the blood right off, nice and easy.
Use that as some washing soap. We have soap, and
What the heck goddamn is a soap?
so you did your research beforehand.
Those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner.
You live in LA.
Yeah.
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? You sleeping like a baby.
I was about to be like
Why?
unconscious.
Why? So what you're saying is, on that day...
You murdered Officer... Anyway. Oh.
Doo-doo-doo.
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What, are you blind?
I was stealing evidence. Of course there was a crime.
The victim shown on the tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
We can fix that.
So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
One glove that you didn't notice. And also the vase fragments on the ground. And also the...
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Well, we have it right there. Well, the incident files, but not like the, I guess, things.
This was there.
The unstable
We
jar.
put it back together and everything.
We did.
This was also there.
There's a blood stain on the jar, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Ain't that weird?
Oh.
Oh no, the blood was kept in the jar for the blue badger. Anyway.
Hello.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty, sort of. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Yeah, that's fair. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. Witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
That has such spill the
It's
tea.
like, ooh, tea? I just can't forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
No, tell me. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
Are you the judge on every case?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
The judge has been that age since birth.
Yeah. Oh my god, my child is an old man.
Ow!
How does this work?
What the? He even has judge clothes? Are you born with a profession?
Someone really just stole the baby and just left an old man there crying for no reason.
Switched at birth.
Ah.
Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is? I mean, I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. It's like the DL6 incident all over again.
DL6, SL9, 6 and 9. Whoa.
Yeah. Better take another look at the No, I don't need... I know what it is.
What is it? What is that?
Yeah. You know why?
What?
I know why,
What?
partner. It's in here, partner.
Wow.
Born yelling. His first words were, order! Order!
Order.
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
It's the quenchiest! It'll quench ya! Okay. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. I'm surprised it didn't tell me which page is the relevant page. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard that name. 2 years ago. Oh! He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
Wait. Oh, well, no, we don't have that picture. But the one that shows up in the flashbacks when you
Yeah.
do the case of that's who that last cowboy was.
Yeah, the other cowboy. My name's Neil Marshall, and I'm Jake Marshall. Howdy,
Neil
howdy.
Marshall, and now I'm dead.
Howdy, howdy. What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. The case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you? Judge, please.
I'm sorry, I can't believe cowboyism is hereditary. Didn't you know? It's just passed down in your genes, just like being a judge is, and
Your genes, like the cowboy genes.
yeah.
He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant. the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Yes, evil man, Joe Dark. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beat him in a fight. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
Grief is a hell of a man.
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the day the SL9 case could be reopened.
I see that the statute of limitation. Okay, it's not the same thing, but similar.
Yes. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day.
Well, at that time.
At that specific time, at least. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. Right.
Oh, if it was by chance, it felt like it was a little arranged, but...
At exactly the same time at the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay. Chance? It's gotta be more than that. Chance time.
So if oh my God, wrong voice. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. Again?
Oh boy.
No!
But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
And we didn't examine it well enough. But...
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. You guys, seeing each other or something? What? All the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it.
But now the mystery. What kind of pasta will we have later? Anyway.
Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Ms. Angel Star is completely incontestable.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
She deliberately lied.
If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Objection.
Objection.
Or that.
I rest my case. It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time.
Oh my God.
Disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
proof today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Objection.
Hold it.
Hold it!
Uh-oh.
I assume it's Emma.
Yeah,
There it is.
there she is.
Your Honor, wait!
Emma, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright,
Oh, right, that is my name.
are you this girl's guardian?
Apparently. Your Honor? Oh, in a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends.
Aw, tsundere.
You wait a minute, I'll give you 3.
Oh, how generous of you.
Wow. Wow.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint.
Oh, sorry. I zoned out there for a second. You mean the traces of blood found on the detective's gumshoe... The traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again, and I didn't waste all of our fingerprint dust, Nick.
What? What? Nick, what is she talking about?
So did you find something?
Nick? Phoenix?
No.
Wasting fingerprint dust?
What was that, Emma? Huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright.
Do you have a watch there?
Yes. It's right here.
Oh,
With
it's in my ear.
Nice, yes. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, the handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my questions, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Well, I mean, it shows that there was...
I'm Eepy.
At a different point.
I need my nappy.
What? What, Your Honor?
What?
Yes, Your Honor. Wow, I'm gonna... If ever I needed to concentrate on something else, it is now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
Hello?
I object. Well, yeah, because, like, what is it? It's a sign that there was, like, you know, blood was spilled at some other point.
Yeah, there is some other blood there at some other point.
Because Marshall's fingerprints were left behind, so he wasn't wearing gloves. So it had to be someone else, and Meekins was just out.
Yeah.
So this handprint left at the scene of the crime scene, whatever, close enough. clearly shows a contradiction.
Ugh. The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
And you're blind, Mr. Edgeworth.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans.
Because I have eyes, Mr. Judge.
What? Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Oh my god, it's the blue stupid
Hello?
badger!
Hi, hello.
Ah!
Hi, it's me
No!
again. Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
something that when drawn will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Hello. Hi.
No, why is it so
Let us pray let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time.
Cross-examine the blue badger.
Wait, is that the badger emote I see there?
I'm scared.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
All this evidence here. There's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
I hate it
Hello.
here.
Hi.
I really hate it here.
What about that piece of plywood?
It's in the security footage. The blue badger, mascot of the police force.
It's me. Hi. Does anyone want to say hi to me? Hello.
Turning the inner voices into the outer voices.
Hello. Hi. Defender of truth.
Defender of
Guardian
truth,
of
guardian
proof.
of proof, and consumer of souls.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Do I have to?
What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about again, Phoenix?
Hi.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene and ignore the voices if you can. The blue badger is not here. He ran off. He might be in a corner. Be careful. SCP containment breach.
Hello?
It's been breached.
Hello. Hello.
So?
So, watch what happens when we put him in. Plunk. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well,
Well, what?
and I'm gonna reiterate. Are you blind, Mr. Judge? Oh, there, he got it. Ah, that's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
What?
Not only is he dodge rolled behind the thing.
So that means, just exactly what does that mean?
I'll get back to you on that, Judgy. But I need to go pee.
Oh, hang on, one sec. I gotta check the thing. Oh, it's already done. I could move on to the next part. Yeah. You know how you slow cook chicken or beef for like a few hours? Then when you go to stir it, It's like melting right off the bone. It's really good. Hi. Hello.
Scatter, huh?
Yeah, they do that every time I come back.
Oh, I see.
It's an emote of like little
What?
frogs running away.
Oh my god, it's another emote?
Yeah.
It.
It's an emote for
At this
everything.
point, I feel like at this point, you could just write anything into the chat, tell me it's an emote, and I'd probably believe you.
Well, when they type this in all caps, it's a gnome that's pointing at you and then does a thrust.
What? Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if you see it in your chat.
Like, but
I don't know if you can see it in my chat.
I think I'm
This.
scared.
Like this.
Oh no. Object this. Alright. What does it mean? Not
This.
the gnomes, apparently. The gnomes that I cannot see. The horrors. It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
When did you get here?
Yeah.
Emma.
On that afternoon,
Hello.
Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
Actually, when for was it? Dang it. Oh my god. The game is really setting up Edgeworth to be framed so badly. Oh no.
Just after Edgeworth was in there, of course.
Of course. So, that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
You good there, Judge?
Bald.
You certainly are. May sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
Presumably with a knife
How?
or something. One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time.
Oh.
Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been. Oh no.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
ID number 77777. Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. Oh, they're fighting.
Alert, Your
Yeah.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker, or like the 5 tons of blood on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, they're yelling. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur, as Mr. Edgeworth said? Proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
I would assume the log, right?
Yep, it's gotta be. You see people go in and out of there.
Yeah, exactly. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it.
Which
Okay,
means it's someone on the police force. Perhaps.
50-50 shot.
Yeah.
It's either Edgeworth or... Oh dear. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
Oh, heck no. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at...
Let's see here. 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p. Ah! Ah! Miles Edward, just what have you done?
Yep. Oh, man. This is not good.
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Phoenix, you idiot.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
But it doesn't take a lot of thought to also realize that all of the evidence has been deliberately lined up to point to you.
Yep. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminal tests that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
Well, that means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Well, let's take a look at the chart again.
There's someone up there at the top.
There is only one other card number remaining. 777 7777. Wow, I actually remembered the amount of sevens when I said that earlier.
7 sevens.
Yeah.
Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
They entered together.
He was
hands.
already dead.
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with Agent 777777777.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 777777777.
Why did you write it like that?
That's too many sevens. That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card.
Oh, what? Why?
Give it a follow.
At least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. Wow, really?
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
An official charge.
You're all lack, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor office operates.
Oh man, you are gonna look real dumb when you know what happened.
Yeah. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Yes. No, not you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I want to know is one more thing about that incident. The SL9 incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Freshly grown organic evidence.
Yeah. Let's line on this, yeah. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Oh no.
Lana.
I became a prosecutor.
I'll be right back.
To suppress crime with the law. We are here to be incredibly sus again. Girl, you can't admit to every single crime that's put on your lap. Should I wait? I'll wait. Man.
I'm here.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
I think she's about to admit to more crimes.
Oh no.
But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant! Just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
But Lana.
Even if all forging.
See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! Order! 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 Order!
Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial.
Chad, why are you laughing?
Have to wait until the following day. I think a riot broke out.
Yeah. Wow. Admitting to forgery live? What? That's crazy. I love perjury.
Oh yeah, isn't that great?
I love it. Okay, I'm gonna be away for like 10 minutes.
All good.
I will be right back.
Should I just keep going?
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay. I love lying in court. It's my favorite pastime.
Oh, don't you just love it when this happens? What did she even forge?
Evidence.
Also, actually, wait, while Rin is away, I am making some connections to the overall cases and stuff in Great Ace Attorney and themes and things and the recurring stuff and going, oh no. Anyway, I just don't want to spoil it for her, you see, because she hasn't played the game yet. But oh, okay, I see. Oh, all right. Anyway, moving on.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Also, yeah, I will not go an Ace Attorney stream without bringing up Great Ace Attorney, apparently. It just does not happen. Anyway, the music is really good. Wright and Co is just the co meaning whatever high school girl started following me around this week. Oh no, Rin's played this game, but not Great Ace Attorney. I know that because I've been bugging her about it constantly. Which, it's really good, by the way. I don't know. I've been, just brain rotting about it. How's it going? I don't want to say halfway, just because, file-wise, it looks about halfway, but in all honesty, it's probably longer, just because file sizes are different. But working on it, slowly but surely. I still need a thesaurus out whenever Van Zeke speaks. Good God. Yeah, I love Sholmes. He's so great. Is it different from the original trilogy? Yes. It is a duology. It's takes place in like, yeah, turn of the 20th century. It's Phoenix Wright's great whatever grandpa. Van Zeke Circle 11. Anyway, drastic crimes require drastic measures. It's really good. The music is so good. Oh my god. Anyway. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
It's recommending. That's awesome. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Yeah, Phoenix, you've just been living under a rock.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you? Also, what do you mean, used you?
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
Oh, girl, no! Okay, yeah, no, that's entirely valid. That is a very fun desk slam. And it's why I'm trying to keep things under wraps, because I feel like I just want her to react to it blind because it's so good. On the other hand, yeah, I'm just turning away from the trauma real quick. Oh man, that's... I hope they got therapy after that. What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming. Oh. Girl, no.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year. Of course, it's always 1 year! Or it's always the same day, I swear. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Burgers, you know? And suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Permanent picture. That's what we call trauma.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So, you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why Lana... why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma. Oh boy. What did you see in the instant that the crime occurred? Oh boy. Random aside, why does Joe Dark's hair look like an acorn? I know it's a very traumatic thing that's happening right now on screen, but is it because he was nutty? Oh, you're right, he's an onion. He's got layers. It's fair. Acorn, onion, both work, really. And that's why he has the knife. He peels back the onions, and everyone's eyes water, and he can get away from the crime scene.
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. Diabolical.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma, you have been through so much.
Huh.
Something is weird here. Because if she passed out there, I feel like Joe Dark would have killed her if he already got to Marshall. That's a little odd.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. I mean, that's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. Girl, you need to be in therapy, not be in court. Yeah, I don't think therapy exists. Otherwise, I feel like the court should have mandated Edgeworth go to one. Who am I kidding? The court wouldn't do any of that. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. So, there's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course, this happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because that's in the prosecution. Isn't that like half an hour away from the police department? Or was her office somewhere, or did she have a second office at the police department?
Hello.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry.
Joe Dark's hair is an onion. That is what we have discovered.
An onion.
Also, Emma's incredibly traumatized.
I could hear from the kitchen. I was like, whoa. Forgot about this part.
Because the detective office is in the questioning room right across from the elevator.
Across from the, oh god, another elevator? I mean, across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
Oh, silly, didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
Huh.
She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective. Wow, he's still caught up on that, huh?
Yep.
Better have another talk with her. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Time to go to the detention center.
Hey! What's up?
Yeah.
Why did you confess to something else? Stop that.
Lana,
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. I would say I'm sorry, but I would be lying. Falsifying evidence. Yay. Didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
but Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. No. About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of jobs? No. Absolutely not. Well, fine. I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. She got a whole law degree and became chief prosecutor in 2 years. Yeah, that smells of something fishy, doesn't it? A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one, 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact... I'm glad he addressed that. Fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana! I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma. This doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing.
That's not a great picture. We found it. We found
Oh.
the laser grandpa.
There he is. Hey,
His
Been a
laser
while.
is deactivated for right now.
how are you doing? Hello?
Still talk.
Sorry.
I can still hear his voice. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
Big,
We're
large.
the best team ever.
Orange.
Or
With laser implants.
Yes.
I aspire to that level of sheer intimidation.
definitely the laser and orange part, especially.
Very important.
They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
To gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? Well, that means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. We even had the same office. Oh my god, they were in the same office.
They
Look at all
were
that collusion and
office roomies or something.
corruption.
Yay.
Corruption. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. A gun-ho gun.
Howdy. Howdy.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder
Murder.
Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Ah, no, now you tell us. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So, you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana. It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Oof.
What? When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seemed Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her. After all her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Okay, let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. That's right. Quite a coincidence. I don't buy it.
Oh.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
Yeah, at least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. At least 2. I'm pretty sure we can conclude that Starr thought that too.
Ooh.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. Well, that case just might not be over yet. Oh. Oh my god.
What's up?
Thank you for the 40 months, Apache. I see that you're encouraging chat to bully me again.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Chat, apparently. Apparently to chat. I'm
Happy birthday.
sure it's someone's birthday.
Nah. Sure is someone's birthday somewhere in the world.
Oh boy. Emma was assaulted. Okay, Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office. maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Okay, interesting. Where should I go? One of you's at Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
It's probably like, oh, fuck! Getting really mad somewhere. Damn
Probably
it!
drinking tea.
Yeah.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I gotta find all the answers by tomorrow. Great, great. Is
Great.
there anything? No, I don't think anything's different. Okay. Hi? Maybe?
Excuse me.
Dang it.
Sorry. Yes.
You're fine.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Ah,
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry
damn
committee
it!
again. Took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
Well, I guess we'll just have to come back later.
I can't believe they
Rich
would
not.
do that.
Every single time he's being questioned for things that
Yeah.
he didn't do.
Jeez, you guys. Oh.
Oh.
Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera, sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina?
Oh no!
I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed?
I'm just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. Oh, wait, bro.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west?
Gold?
If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
They were not looking for the truth, and you know this.
Before
Before you turn
sorry.
yourself in, Mr. Marshall. I mean, hey, you can also.
It could be Phoenix.
Would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
And then we leave.
Yeah, just leave. Hey, wait a minute. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me neither. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark. Yeah, I was gonna say Drake. That was Joe Darksall, right? That was Joe Darksall, right? Yeah.
Like in my head, it's just like Drake. I'm like, no,
I
no, no.
read
That's
Drake.
not it.
It's
That's not the right
not,
thing.
not Drake. But in the initial autopsy report, question was raised.
Question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
Ah.
However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
More forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Now, I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. His brother probably like, hello, how is everyone doing? He's like not actually a cowboy.
Hello. How is everyone
Yeah.
today?
How is everyone today? Yeah, that's my brother. He's
Why
kind
do
of
you
crazy.
talk like this?
How old was he, your brother?
He was 27 at the time, but the age of chat. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? Oh, you mean the...
King of prosecutors.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
I loved my brother. Now he's dead. Fuck.
Now I'm a yeehaw
Now I'm a cowboy.
out for vengeance.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Oh, jeez, again? Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was oh, well, not murder, thunder.
There were both.
Whoa. I can't believe 2 years. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, just like, here for your weather report. We've got a thunderstorm with a 5% chance of murder.
Murder?
Please be on your toes.
What? I can't believe 2 years had already gone by. I read that totally backwards, but okay.
I've been doing that this whole time.
Yeah, I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
Muddle fudger, son of a nice lady. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, if one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What happened to Goodman then? Oh yeah.
We need a compilation of just like Julia's foresight chat. It's gonna be like half an hour long. It's gonna be so good.
Here's the thing, you could do that with Great Ace Attorney too, because I kept doing that there too.
Then we need to get someone on it right now.
It's gonna be like 5 hours
It's
long. No,
gonna be
longer.
great. It'll be so good.
Oh man.
That's so funny.
What about the type of Goodman?
If they did say something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious.
Not nearly as often as this. I think it's okay. I think the reason that it's more often here is because the cases move a lot faster in these
Yeah.
games.
Also,
So,
the game's kind
I
of
end up
predictable
responding.
too, right?
It's not so predictable as like they react kind of like normal people, where it's just like, "What do you mean this?" or like,
Right,
"That's
right.
stupid. What are you talking about?"
I guess that's right. It's a better way to explain it.
So people are predictable.
People
So
are
I think it's just
predictable.
kind of both.
Yes. Maybe that means it's good writing, despite how weird it can get sometimes.
Cross-examine the parrot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did I read this part?
Oh, you're good.
I did. Yeah, I did.
I have no idea.
I did.
Oh.
I did read that part. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They.
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
If Lana Sky isn't the one who did it, what?
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Sky. Oh. There wasn't a person on the force who had heard of that duo. Sorry, my slow cooker is going off.
Where do you keep your slow cooker?
It's in the
my
kitchen
hat.
right now. Cooking some
Oh,
pasta.
it's in my hat. Oh. You know, as a true cowboy.
As a true cowboy, I've got some spaghetti on the stove right now. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana was transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen.
That's not weird at all. That's
She's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
The fact that she immediately became chief prosecutor is like, she's definitely being blackmailed, honestly.
Yeah. Something's going on there.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Lana's secret. All started 2 years ago.
Not the badger, just looking right at me from behind him. Ugh.
It's okay, you could be looking at right at you in front too.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
This is one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one... God dang! Okay, 1 sec. Ah!
You're good.
What the heck, god dang, is going on over here? Sure, keep it down.
I won't lie, for a second I thought that was my fire alarm going off again.
My apologies, miss.
You are fine.
Alright. He was the one who used...
Again.
Sorry, go on.
No, I just see the again question mark. Listen, so my fire alarm was just really... Okay, we do stir fry a lot, and that produces...
Yeah, stir fry. Woo!
We had switched out our fire alarm, and our fire alarm was way more sensitive than our old ones, and would go off for the stupidest of reasons. Not that much smoke, it's just really sensitive. So I've been, when I cook now, I literally open a window as well as have the exhaust on.
Yeah, I usually like to open my window too when I'm cooking something.
Didn't used to have to, but well.
Yeah.
Works too well.
I'm also just like, I'm meal prepping, so I'm writing down like math while I'm voice acting at the same time.
Listen, multitasking, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, I think I got all my math down. Alright, sorry. Okay.
You're good.
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything.
Are you okay? You just fell over.
Yeah, sorry. My head just kind of goes somewhere else, you know. Oh.
Have you been drinking too much? You
Yeah.
really shouldn't be
Yeah.
drinking that much.
Yeah, it's the only thing I got left. My brother's dead. I got demoted. Cactus is dying. What do I got left? Who do I got left, Emma?
Cactus juice.
That's right, it's cactus juice.
It's the crunchiest.
Crunchy?
Crunchiest.
That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I want to be a patrolman after today.
Actually, I do believe you.
I'll be
but,
an outlaw.
either
I'll
way.
be in jail.
Gonna be a gun
Oh.
ho gun from Trigun.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator.
Oh, he's actually kind of okay.
I always thought he was. He's just vengeance. Adios, Bambina.
Yeah. Nah, he's pretty alright.
Everyone salute. Salute him.
Goodbye.
He was just upset. Like, very justifiably upset.
There we go. I've changed
Yeah.
the title of the stream now.
It was high noon. Alright, who's
It
next?
is now low noon.
Who we got here? Oh, I don't get to be a cowboy anymore. Sad.
Oh no, it's okay. You can turn one of them into a cow. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. Desert. Maybe.
Oh,
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
the chief. Oh, he's the bald man in the back.
I think so.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
Festive is the word usually used for those. No, I think the chief is actually right in that case.
Hey, look at me. I'm the Beta Blue Badger, the alpha.
Sir, your flesh is talking.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, Emma, what do you mean?
I don't hear anything. Are you okay, Emma?
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm fine.
His hands will be around your neck.
We'd like to go to the Chief Gate's office.
Why are you shouting, Emma?
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Okay, cool, bye. Oh, really? You mean it's okay for us to just go in there?
If you
I
want
mean, we aren't police officers or anything, but we should
to
probably
put
go
my
up there right
hands
now, right
around
now,
your
right now.
neck.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. It's, not hereditary, but,
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office right now before, anything bad can happen.
You wanna come into my arms? Come here.
Take care,
I'll
Toodles.
grab you by the neck.
Whoa! It's an organ,
Why
too.
does he have an organ?
Wow.
That's so extra.
Whoa. Woo! Wow. See that one in the middle? It looks like a face going, oh!
oh my god. And it looks like the top, like, little swirly bits kind of look like eyebrows.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, those characters whose eyes aren't seen. It's just like,
Oh.
the heck is that freaking
Oh.
face on the right?
The face there?
Wow.
Oh.
Stained windows.
Man, this police department is crazy. What the hell?
How do they have so much money?
Sheesh.
And you can tell they painted the ceilings too.
Glass desk? PC? He make the money, man.
Bro, he's making so much.
This guy makes
What the
money.
heck?
Chief of what is his position? Chief of the police department or something? What was it?
I think so. I think it's the police department. It's all the salary deductions from Gumshoe. Oh no.
Oh god.
Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's
Check
real.
out that pipe
Isn't
organ.
it?
Organ.
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
What?
What?
They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
What?
Little Miss Bach. Nice.
We're not addressing that statement? What kindergarten are you going to?
Phoenix
what was
is
that?
just. Whoa!
I missed that.
Is that Emma on there?
Was it her being like,
Oh yeah, she went
I'm
up
gonna
there.
try it out?
Yeah, she tried it out.
I'm gonna play some sick tunes. Oh, I never could remember where C was.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta go
it
like super
summons
low.
him.
Ah, it's you two.
The organ summons him.
Yes.
Why does he have a suit of armor?
Well, you see, that was about $20,000 I got off of Craigslist. I like to collect things like this, you know?
And that's why you're like the borders of your walls are just intricately carved. I'm
Well.
not even going to assume it's like wallpaper. No, that's carved in there.
Well, if you see over here, yes. Yes, yes indeed. He's giving Ganondorf, yeah.
You know what? You're right.
Something like that.
He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Hey, what you reading?
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? With those
Why do you keep asking
nice
that?
body of yours, those tight pecs and muscles that you have.
You know, suddenly throwing myself out the window is a great idea.
You would fall about
Like-
3.2 seconds down from the ground if you jumped from here.
Or something like that Emma said.
Perfect amount of time, honestly. In fact, too long. It should be a shorter distance. No, I haven't. Been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. Atlanta's provocative statements.
Provocative statement. Ah, you mean about the forged evidence? Wasn't sure after you mentioned swimming.
2 years have passed since that incident. Ay, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there?
Why is the knight in the picture?
Well, you see.
It looks like he's just kind of like just the fourth member of the party.
Hmm.
Okay. Hey, there's a sword on here.
That's the picture of Lana, Neil, and me. Where's the sword?
The sword on the shield.
Oh, there is. Oh,
This-
where is
the
it?
Knife, the knife used in the Joe Dark.
Well, you know what makes me uncomfortable with this? That
Yeah.
Lana's standing behind the tip of that polearm or spear or whatever it is, and I'm just like, Lana, could you stand somewhere else?
It's okay if you just trip. It'll be fine.
Ugh.
But yeah, the knife used in the Joe Dark last one didn't match.
Oh.
Guess what else is a knife?
Ooh.
Oh, I have a feeling.
We have a feeling we know the murderer.
It was the spear. No. Yeah.
It was Neil.
It
Hey
was-
guys, I'm Neil Marshall. My brother here is Jake Marshall. Howdy. Why does your brother talk like that? I don't.
Instead of saying howdy, he says howdy.
He's like, howdy. He's such a funny guy. Brother, I don't know what you're talking about. Now you're dead.
Why does he enunciate it like that?
Sorry. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
And also my friend George.
George.
Say hi, George. Clank, clank, clank.
Clank, clank, clank. Clank.
So, this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Yeah, we took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. I figured it out!
Oh.
Hi, it's your conscience again! I figured it out. Don't worry about it, Nick.
Dee-doo.
At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't know. It could have been George with the spear in the organ room.
Oh, the music's going
The
off.
music go.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention.
They had to move that suit of armor to put it in the picture like that.
Sure did.
Amazing.
I'm gonna lock up in here, so let's go out together. Trying to find my voice with this guy still.
Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
I don't know.
I don't want to go back down there with the blue badger, please. All the same. You're looking real pale, Emma. That's so weird. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore.
His eyes start glowing. The
Yeah.
lasers start charging.
I will charge up my laser if you do not leave. Now, hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Go, go, go. Leave.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
Oh god, it's still there. Seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
Well, Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
Time to break in.
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. Nick, wait, no, don't give it to your
Time to be dangerous, yeah.
Not the intrusive thoughts. That's
Yeah.
right. There's gotta be a way we can get inside the Chief's office.
What the hell? Why is Balance showing me two Nendroids of Phoenix and Miles, and I kind of want it?
They also have, they're making androids this year for the characters from Great Ace Attorney. And
Oh?
Perishing.
Get the boyfriends? Oh.
hellscape, really.
Who's in here this time? Is it gonna be?
It's not out. It's not out yet. It's not out.
Gonna be Gumshoe?
Please, the Trigun exhibition was just recently. I can't do this.
Hmm.
There are too many things are happening back to back.
Oh, it is.
Hey, pal.
I think
doing
this
all
might be
right?
your scene, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes again. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Just continue.
It's because she's going to buy the Nendoroids. Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe! Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Oh, Gumshoe, no. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Oh my god, did you just post that? Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth, no. Why do you ask? Is he being framed again? That'd be crazy. He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. No, I don't think so. The battles between us in court are a lot more flirty anyway. Sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. I falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
Edgeworth's crisis. Which one? He has so many to choose from. Oh no, I didn't snooze the ad in time. I'm so sorry. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Well, regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
He doesn't make it really easy to like him given how mean he is to everybody. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but blah 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 blah. Nope, not allowed to talk about good about him. Didn't Von Karma just get 1 penalty? I mean, he got like a... Well, no, that was for murder. I guess you're right. Huh. Actually, also, I will be right back. This is my price for drinking tea, unfortunately. So, I'll be right back. Hello. Are you getting tickets just by watching. So it's just passively. I don't know how that works with the shared chat, to be fair. But, like... Oh, wait, for which thing? Oh, for the salary thing? I can certainly try. The celery. Oh my god. I mean, I could do for celery. I don't know how to weight it. Because, like, I would want to make that a really, really tiny chance rather than having it be, like, a third of a chance, but I don't know how I could do it. Maybe if I make it, like, count between 100. Oh, that would work. Okay, I can do that. I can add celery in there, I think. No, the celery, it's not real yet. It's not real. Okay. But, well, ideas have been gathered. I'll have to figure out how to do numbers later. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. He's young and cocky.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime, my treat.
Yes, sir. Aw. He's so well loved. It's really too bad about his salary. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. Oh, seems like you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Paid by experience, paid with exposure. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to do well under pressure.
Everyone's paying for his meals, maybe he doesn't need the money? But he still needs a house. I don't know. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. Seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Yeah, he's the only one who cares, outside of us. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl?
Me.
Oh shoot, good luck with that. Morning classes are awful. Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was, the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, well, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here. Okay? Yeah. Powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. Might just jog his memory.
Oh, well. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He's just a run-of-the-mill businessman. Businessman? What made him take to serial killing? Oh, you know, the businessman to serial killer pipeline. It sure is connected. One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car, so it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. And he killed a lady who saw the second crime. Kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. What in the actual disastrous... Huh?
Hello? Hello? What's this?
A series of events? You know, if it wasn't murder, it would be a very comedic series of errors, right? Oh man, I gotta make sure there's no witnesses. Oh no, another one! Guy was panicking bad. How many people did he kill for the one? Oh jeez. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. so he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. Yeah, a little bit. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot. Which is odd, because how did he get knocked out? How is there no evidence in a situation? Yeah, with like so many murders in a row, you would really think there'd be some amount of evidence, huh? Especially with like the car accident. That leaves a lot of evidence, right? Well, Mr. Dark, your car does seem to have taken a lot of damage and has some blood in there, but guess we can't prove anything. Well, it's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness. AKA Emma. Let's show him the knife. Not that knife. That knife.
Found it.
Here, Kniffy. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? That's a fair question. We just took all of the evidence with us. It's okay, it's, you know, about as good as me carrying like a whole carriage with me. Or a bird. We kept that bird for a while. Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
The knife, right? This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, and plus it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Well, yeah, well, anyway. Someone bit off the knife. They bit off more than they could chew. In fact, I don't think they could chew that at all.
In the back. Hello.
Hello! Welcome back. I think Chatty, took a bite from this knife.
Oh,
I
did
blame
they?
them.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Definitely was them.
I finished my meal prep. Now I can be locked in while I eat my meal.
Let's see. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. You did nothing? No, it was them. It was definitely them.
Where was it?
Well, the victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
Whoa!
You mean, carrying it in his body is not usually the way you'd put that, but fair enough. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiver.
That's pretty, conclusive.
Stabbed in the back. Died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was found in the wound. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
Chief's out now and his office is locked, but we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Oh my god, we're gonna get Gumshoe in so much trouble. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What, really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust.
Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was
No, Emma, we should be keeping that on the down low.
it was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
I think we need to talk to Edgeworth.
Maybe.
I think that is the best person to convince him. Assuming he's, you know, there, but...
Right.
Hello? Oh, he
Oh.
is back, I think.
Oh!
Possible?
Oh!
Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing in here? No, don't look!
Hi. Sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
It says, to Phoenix, my love. I can't control these emotions anymore.
No, he just... I like the idea of just like, quick, hide it under the desk.
Yeah.
And the desk is like open
Yeah.
so we can still see it. Oh, shoot.
Who's that clumsy?
Tough day in court. Hmm?
Now, I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So what do you want? Like some people, I don't have all day.
Okay.
Allegation? Haha, haha.
Ha,
Ha 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 ha.
Oh man, I love how we immediately just jump into this, huh? Alright.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict.
I mean,
That's what it all breaks down to. Nothing I can do can erase that fact.
I feel like there are some mitigating factors at play, though. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust.
I don't know about trust after watching what happened the past 3 days.
If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Objection!
Sustained.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why? Why has it all come to this?
Well, you know.
Tell me why. It ain't nothing but a heartache. Phoenix, tell me why.
Are you quoting Backstreet Boys?
It ain't nothing but a mistake. Phoenix, tell me why.
Thank you for the follow. Ain't nothing but a fruitcake. Oh my god. Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. He started singing Backstreet Boys. Are you, up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me.
I became a lawyer because of you.
I can never get
Yes.
the voice I want for Edgeworth right. I'm always changing it.
It's like his personality. He's very
Yeah.
mercurial.
Yeah.
And by that I mean he's a tsundere.
Yeah, that's the character I can't do. Oh my god, it's Franziska von Karma in chat.
Oh.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. God.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
The snotty British voice. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
Why did you turn British? I mean, what do you mean?
Someone told me to try snotty British.
Oh no, I know, but like Phoenix just being like,
Oh, he's just like,
British.
are you British? What happened? It's because he let his guard down, so his British comes out, right? He tries to sound very American, and then sometimes he'll break into British.
Didn't you grow up in Japanifornia?
you never know around Japan for you. You got a Texan cowboy just down the road. Then
You got a good point,
you
actually.
got another like Russian lady at a bar somewhere. Oh. What the heck? Oh, it's time for my pill. 1 second. My pill.
Modular.
Time for my pill.
Water.
I got my pill.
Hey, girl candy.
Girl candy it is.
Yeah.
It's the stuff that helped me look more like I want to be. But nothing to do with my voice. Yeah, there we go. Sold this. Naruhodo. Oh, sold. Okay.
Soda.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists. Well, that is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty.
Yeah, that's like, it really isn't your fault.
It was really the only thing on my mind at the time. And you, of course. And you.
We hadn't seen each other since... wrong character. We hadn't seen each other since we were 9. However old they were.
And I thought of you every day. Sorry, Emma. I don't mean to cut you off.
I can't believe it's worse outside of the courtroom. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seemed strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I'd never care for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this.
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Oh my god, you're so being framed, dude.
Straight up.
I mean, I can't even blame him because it's just like, why would you expect the police to be framing you of something?
Yeah.
If you're like working with them like this.
There had to be something back then that happened again.
Oh, the trust issues this man will eventually have.
Yep.
Take something back?
This.
Oh, yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So, you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
Weird.
Do, 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 do.
You see the suit of armor? Weird, right? Okay.
Oh, that's a
Picture was hanging on the
collector's.
wall.
Oh, that was
wow.
from my
How
house.
much?
$20,000.
What the heck? This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Oh, hey! I just noticed the vase.
The vase. Ooh. Oh, sorry, that's me. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor's trophy. That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago.
Oh, it's suspiciously changed, huh?
There's a story behind its design.
A story.
sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Oh, that's what I look for. Interesting.
Oh. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale.
I don't know it.
Yeah, neither do I. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters.
They show the characters?
The first means
No,
halberd,
they don't.
and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it though? For a mistake.
Very well. Oh, lesson. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, right? There was an arms merchant.
There's no tones on there.
I know, can't tell at all.
Yep.
One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Paradoxes. Wait a minute. Objection!
Yeah.
Those claims contradict each other!
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right?
Oh yeah, I totally have. I'm just excited.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
I wonder if I kind of want to look at the etymology now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items.
We have decided to immortalize this guy's goof up.
Yeah. Made it a cool trophy.
That poor guy's rolling in his grave like,
Yeah,
no,
rolling
just
his
let my
grave
mistakes
somewhere. Yeah.
go."
No. Oh, sorry. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
Well, that's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gantz. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
That's so weird. Chief Gant. He's so
Gant.
trustworthy.
Yeah. Yeah, look out here. Get out.
Such a trustworthy
Hey!
guy.
Righto, have you been swimming lately? In that
Oh my god.
strong
Edgeworth.
body of yours. Wow.
Edgeworth, I need you to answer something. Why does he keep asking me about swimming? It's really weird.
I don't know, right? He asked me about that too. He even left me a
Why?
swimsuit to go with him, but I was too busy to do that.
What the heck? Plot twist, he's just trying to figure out a way to drown us.
Yeah. Yep. Straight up.
Hey, look at that
Oh!
freaking brain cell.
Brain
what the
cell.
heck?
Is it the food lady? Excuse me? Who is it?
Excuse-moi.
It
Excuse
is.
me. Oh wow, you called it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Quarter
I
pound?
serve you care for a quarter pound of roast beef.
Yes! Please!
Miss Star, I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked.
What?
What?
Whoa!
Huh?
Whoa! That's crazy.
Kind of like the first person who.
No, reread the
I
line.
don't-
Say it with gusto.
Oh my god, don't say I haven't ever done anything for y'all. Okay. Kind of like the first person who sucked on cow's nipple to discover milk. Why am I saying this? What is this? Terrible.
You look
What
over
is
the director.
category?
Who wrote this? I don't know.
Hold that script.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Excuse-moi? I would like a rewrite on that.
Can we do that? No, no. Make her talk like that more. I don't feel comfortable here. I'm leaving.
get his knife too. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness. The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
True.
I miss Star's hatred toward Lana. It's like this, roast beef. She's got a lot of beef.
Mmm.
All dates back to 2 years ago. Oh, the sad music is playing. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot... You know what? Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
There we go.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. Became obsessive. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Lana Sky.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gant.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. Oh. Wow. I mean, I don't disagree with that, actually. She was being used. Oh my god, Ren! Why?
Oh my god.
That is such a weird line, by the way.
It is such a weird line for sure.
Oh boy. Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Oh, don't after that. That it just looks like you. That is not a fun. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They was the best. I like paying that. Oh my god.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in
It's
particular
going as good
was
as when the
almost
first man
unreal.
discovered they could get milk sucking on a cow's nipple.
Toge.
Magnetism?
Toge, thank you for 100 bits. But what the fuck?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence, you mean... Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. He has lasers for eyes. Of course no one would confront a man.
Aiden! Hey, Aiden! How you doing, Aiden? You know how long Aiden has been subscribed to my channel?
5,000 years.
Almost. 81 months.
Oh. Arnis, what the fuck? Thank you for the 100 bits, but
It's
also...
going as good as when the
worth
first
it.
man discovered he could get milk sucking on a cow's nipple. Am I reading this right? Yep.
You certainly are. I wish it wasn't.
Can you read that line again, but with a little more excitement?
What?
No.
No.
None. Pulls out knife. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Wow, there's a lot of ones going out, and I think that's just karma. Or them fleeing as quickly as
Karma?
they can, and I
Do
can't
you
blame them.
mean Von
No!
Karma? Ah! Objection! Ah!
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh, yes. Myself included. I was a fool, really. She did anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
His star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Oh, history?
Women? Friends? Lovers to enemies?
And they were partners?
Ooh.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right, having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. Oh, what? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. Oh, she's pieced it together. That's what I
Damn.
think.
Hmm.
Dang, she really was a star detective.
Yes, she was.
But how could he control Lana?
So, the thing about 16-year-olds is that they're pretty vulnerable.
Mmm.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for a change. At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Huh. You're alright too. As a, you know, as much as you and Marshall committed perjury, y'all are alright. Do we have something that we can give to Gumshoe to let us go, though, is the question. Oh,
Whoa.
maybe we do.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, you're back. You're still here. I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. What?
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh.
Oh, that DJ.
Oh god, I'm becoming Emma now. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. Not letting you in the chief's office. Period. Be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Wait, is there something I can say to him? No. I mean, this is the thing that's changed, but I don't know if that's gonna
I mean,
convince him.
you won't lose health.
True. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
Say, this design's based on an old Chinese parable, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that one. There was this, dragon. Yeah, that's it. A dragon.
I just
He had a thing for shields, see? That's... not... Oh, great, hello!
Oh,
Welcome in.
Rion. Hello. My bot is yelling at your bot in my chat, which is really funny.
Oh, they're fighting
Yeah,
each
they're
other.
fighting again.
Oh no, the bots are fighting! Yeah, if you need to go rest, then go rest. Otherwise, just kind of wrapping up investigation for case 5 of base.
By the way, did we ever check that crumpled note under Edgeworth's desk?
Oh my god, you're right!
Yeah. I just remembered
I need to do
it.
that after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that after
I need to see this love confession he wrote down.
Oh yeah. That's not exactly the version we heard.
No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Tigreese.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Anyway, let's go. Hold on. I'll come back. I need to check something.
Hello.
Hello, bonjour. Would you
really hope
like
that it's
a buffet thingy? Oh yeah.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Hello, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
I'll just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Hmm?
Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what the girl's doing crawling around my feet.
Oh, what? Letter of...
You're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation.
Oh no. It's sad. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, Wright. I feel as if something inside me has died. God, he looks so British.
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
It's a letter of resignation of my body to you, Phoenix. It's time.
Oh, I didn't finish reading it.
I know the path I've walked, you don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
You need therapy.
I need you,
That's not me
Wright.
saying that.
Your
That's me
embrace.
saying this.
Now.
You can't fill the void in your heart with that. Oh, I think he's serious. Actually, do you need a hug? I think he needs a hug.
Probably does.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Why?
Hey,
Immediately, I wonder how I can use this.
Edgeworth is thinking of resigning? What the heck? Kiss him.
Can I talk about it with him to like maybe like not be an ass? 'Cause
You
I
just
don't
like grab it and you
understand
just like
this.
leave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so mean. Can we talk about this?
They say where there's smoke, there's fire. Apparently, I was so caught up in the smoke, I lost sight of the truth.
Edgeworth.
The others are right. You have no right to serve as a prosecutor.
Mr. Edgeworth, you were only doing your job.
I've always made my own decisions about what I can or cannot do. That hasn't changed. Forgiving myself is something I cannot do.
Can I forgive you on behalf of yourself? Uh-oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something!
This letter of resignation. Okay. Time to bring it to the only other person who cares.
Yep.
Also, you know what? No, Altea's right. If Phoenix keeps taking the resignation letters, then he can never resign.
Right?
Yeah.
Bonjour, would you
works.
like a steak?
Adieu.
Adieu. Right.
Hey, other person who cares about Edgeworth's state of mind. He's not okay. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card. We can't do that if someone found out. Oh no, this is exactly why we did this, Nick. You can't
Yeah.
lie to us.
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So, at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's nice. He's great.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. Do this for him.
Just trying to follow the rules, but gets caught up in a mess all the time.
And also really, really gullible.
Mm.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Ooh. That had such a air of finality to it.
Yeah. Man, I remember being this part. I got like really nervous. Like, I hope I don't get caught. I hope I don't get caught.
Hide in the suit of armor!
Yeah.
You'll never look inside George!
My armor looks a little weird right now. What's going on here?
There seems like to be some black hair sticking out of the back of it.
Anyone finds us now.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Okay.
Sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah! Detective, that's delayed as heck.
Yeah. Phoenix isn't looking.
Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Wow.
Just give it back to him. Why did you break it? He lent it to you, Phoenix.
This is his third one. He'll just get a new one.
Hey, don't do that to my card! Rendered unusable. Nick! I, hardly ever get the chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on! Let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cool. That's a weird phone.
Oh, you're right.
Anyway. Nick, more like Dick. No, that's Gumshoe's name.
Yeah.
The desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. on that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That is a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I
See. So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
And no one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Unless...
Unless.
Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No! No, there's no way... Never mind. No, don't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Phoenix. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
The murderer?
Who did he murder?
Neil Marshall.
Oh, right. Okay.
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him?
Orange.
Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet. There you go, ignoring me again. He might be able to read my mind, and that we can't have that come, you know.
He's orange. Big orange man. Oh, there's a safe
Weird
there.
phone.
We open the safe?
It's, whatever the DL6 one was, 1228?
Oh,
I think I remembered it wrong.
Right.
Actually, did I remember wrong?
No, it was
Because
1228.
it was in December.
Alright,
Oh my god, why do I
1228.
remember that?
1228. Alright. Don't forget, DL6.
oh. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier...
Ah, it's you two. Again.
Chief Gant! But the paper he was reading in his desk. Wonder what he was reading. Oh, this looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. Oh, I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said I wonder what... No. About evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long? Oh, that's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. This is the second page.
Oh my gosh.
A half-size list of evidence. We should compare it to the other one and see if it's the same.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's me.
List of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Ooh.
Thought I heard Mr. Edgeworth. What the hell?
You did. I'm in the window looking in. Yeah.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so. Uh-huh. We should go back to Edgeworth and be like, hey, you want this other
Hey,
one?
hey.
This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons? Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor? Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my...
No, Emma. No.
You don't have any taxes to pay.
Not yet.
Be careful of what you say. Who knows, the chief might be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Window?
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up.
Oh, that's that high?
Whoa.
If you were to jump in suit of armor from here...
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Wait, but isn't it... Really? Why didn't he?
He said he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Oh, for the whole window.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is that gonna be important later?
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Can I look at the... Oh, this is probably just the desk again, actually.
Maybe. The safe.
Nope, that's not it.
Safe.
This is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Oh. Time for dust.
A 7-digit number. I have a guess.
Oh.
Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date. It's... No. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
If this actually is his code, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh my god, I hate...
7, 7,
He's
7,
so
7,
full of
7,
himself.
7, 7. Oh my god.
Take that as evidence, Phoenix.
Take the whole safe.
Yeah.
What number did you enter?
Yeah, one number 7 times.
Yeah.
Whose birthday was that, pal? 777 7777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
Number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 777? That ID number? I don't know how many 7s you just said there. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Loot, 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 loot,
It's
loot.
gonna be the pot.
Is there any money in there, or how much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's
It's the sword.
Aha!
Shot from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
Aha!
That blood is writing.
Oh!
There's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. That looks very yee howdy, don't you think?
Yee howdy! Woo!
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in that safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. You should close it so he doesn't realize it was taken from. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shot from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
There's gotta be something we can show the detective.
A pot?
Easy. The pot. We just brought the whole thing
We
with
brought
us.
the whole dang thing with us.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Oh, I remember when the three of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Good day ago.
Have a good night, Bubbles.
Good night.
Is there a piece of evidence from that case? From that case?
That's right, one of the shots had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? Oh, you mean this one? That was in the safe?
It's that one. That was in the safe.
Oh, now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. here? Let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. No, don't crack it. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here is some glue. Elmer's glue.
What?
If I can, if I can piece this together again, I'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes.
Yup.
Whee! Did a fun little spin. I need to rotate that. That is not the rotate button. This is the rotate button.
There we go. Oh.
That's upside down.
There we go.
Oh, that is not.
What an interesting little pot.
Is that supposed to be Japanese?
I don't think it's anything.
It looks like katakana a little bit.
A little, but I don't really think it is anything,
Might not be.
period. Yeah.
Might not be. If it was, they would have changed it, right?
Yeah.
There, fits like a charm. And that, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in a safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this! What is it?
this piece you just attacked.
It's different from the others. It has a little silly face on it.
Yeah. What is this?
There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Maybe because he's responsible for something? Oh!
Can I present this to maybe fingerprint analysis? Detective Gunshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is, so you want to take some fingerprints.
That is a great idea, Detective.
Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Let's check for just for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. You can't tell me what to do. All right. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, right. I have to choose a print first.
Yeah.
This is the clearest.
Oh, there's all that
You
dust.
can't tell me what to do, Emma.
Woo! I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's fair. I'll probably still be going by the time you get back. Listen, I'm very easily amused, you know? I am wasting so much of this powder, though. Listen, it's just the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, login screen. Just a flashbang. Just a funny little flashbang. As a treat, you know? Look at this. Oh, wait, well, now I have to get all the little spots. Now I have to. I can't get, you know, I can't miss a stray pixel. Those are infuriating. Although, I don't think I can get the bottom part. Your eyes are searing. Listen, I have to make up for the fact that snow days just don't exist anymore because of climate change. I'm just, make your own snow, you know? I can't hit those bottom corners. It's so sad. This will have to do. There we go. You did the same thing. See? It's just a normal. Oh, I need to not click off the screen. That would be bad. I can barely. Come on. I can. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. That's as far as I can reach, I think. Oh, wait. If I can get the corner. I can hit the corner. I should not be this excited about this. I can do it. You can't even tell because like I'm covering it with my model, but like there we go. There's like an extra dot there that's on the OBS that's not here. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I can do it. No, just this last corner. I'm covering it, but it's fine.
How am I not surprised you're still here when I get back?
I need to get this last.
Oh my god.
There's just one pixel in the corner. Ah!
Oh.
I can't. It's perfect. I did it.
Amazing.
I'm so happy. I did it. It is perfectly done. We are out of.
We are in
powder
a
now.
big snowstorm right now.
Let's go.
Really big
Oh, we can't even use it.
snowstorm.
Gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
It doesn't look like we'll get a
Wow,
good result.
all that for that?
Okay, let's try a different
That's
player.
crazy.
Let's do it again.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I will not waste your
No,
time.
it's fine. I don't care. I think it's really funny.
I will not waste my time this time. I will reword that one.
I'm just I shouldn't be, but I'm just doom scrolling.
Is that usable?
Hmm?
No,
Nah, not
it's
that
usable
one.
either. Sheesh. Like none of these look really clear, to be honest. Okay, is this one usable? That is not.
Nope, not that one.
Sheesh.
Is it his
I don't
little
like it looking so pixely.
his
but-
pinky?
Mm.
I mean, he's
Maybe
got
it's just-
really big hands, so.
Okay, hold on. I just need a test. Oh, that found it.
Wow.
Okay. Really wants me to just douse it. Eh. I won't. I need a promise to myself that I won't. Click the button. Oh, the pixels bother me. There's just a couple of pixels there. Ah!
Ooh. Oh, the
Okay.
fingerprints don't line up. Who could it
Whose
be?
fingerprints are these?
Oh, it's Emma. Oh. What? What?
Emma, did you do it?
What a twist.
No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints are they?
Oh, seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Oh, he saw.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. She was there.
Concealing evidence.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Well, girl's been through too much trauma. Well, was I any help? Oh, of course. Thanks to your ID card that I've managed to unsmash, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now that's not very kind, is it?
I didn't
Rawr.
really have to look at Lana's side of the
Rawr.
story.
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Oh, no. Chief Gant! We, didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
You think he left a listening device behind?
Maybe?
It's in the suit of armor.
Yeah. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave.
Quietly closes the safe behind
yeah.
us. Yeah, nothing was taken.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But sir...
Now, get out! Now! Now!
Oh god, he's charging his lasers.
No!
Run! Yes, sir.
Now! Do it!
Ow. We'll be on our way too then. Bye-bye.
Wait.
Shoot.
You, the one without the spiky hair.
That is a child.
Don't go yet.
That is a child.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
Not without guardian supervision.
Yeah.
But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You, with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Don't leave her alone with this man.
Mr. Wright?
Why? Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it would be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. Make sure that Emma's okay, please.
Hey, do you need my help? I can help you.
If you can keep the scary orange man from hurting Emma, then sure, I'll sign a deal with the devil.
I got you, always. Blue is the opposite of orange anyway. Here I go.
Perfect. I'm glad it works out. I'm glad that he was also your mortal enemy. Perfect. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh, boy. Huh. I see. So the chief asked
Blue
Emma to
Badger's
come
on the
for questioning.
case.
Do you hear something? Nothing. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really. I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Talks about me? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Ooh.
Ugh.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you were unwilling to tell the truth, it's that you're incapable of doing so. Because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So, you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? Oh, you know, the one who was alone with your sister and I'm really worried. Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Oh, okay. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Well, assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes. Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence. Of course. These are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Well, this, right? It's one of the things we picked up. Allegedly. Supposedly. I just found this in a safe and the chief— well, that's not what I found in the safe. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. Oh. Well. I believe it is a break time. I think I might sit for this one, just because, like, kinda wanna wrap up really soon-ish? Soon-ish? Because, like, oh man, I thought that it would be possible to finish this today. I was wrong. I was so incredibly wrong.
I'm looking ahead a little bit. There is the whole trial to go through still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that should be it after that. That could take a while, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I think I was just like, oh yeah, I'll finish up the investigation segment, and then it just kept going.
It's still going.
It is still going, actually.
Yeah.
10 hours. No.
Is it mandatory break time?
Theoretically, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Subathon.
Raise the timer.
I have not done one of those.
It's fun. It's kind of it does exhaust you a little bit, but hey.
I mean, I am not savvy. I'm too much of a boomer to understand how these work. Or you see, I am a Twitch boomer.
Back in my day, I wasn't here. Wah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, is that how the WAS happened?
Wow.
Last time?
Wow. I don't remember actually.
Memory is hard, and I can't do that anymore. Mine is gone.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Like a 24-hour stuff.
Ha
I
ha
don't
ha.
think I would survive if that happened.
I've done many of those before, actually.
24-hour?
Depends on how you look at it. So the longest stream I've had going like concurrently, non-stop, was about 51 hours. And then
God.
the longest like days in a row I've done, like I would stream as soon as I have to go on, and then I would go to bed, and then stream right as soon as I had to go back on, kind of thing, right? So this kind of like loose term of a subathon. I think we went, well, how many days was it, chat? Like 22 days? I'm thinking 23 days? Something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Basically, I'd be streaming the entire weekend, and then you go to bed, go to work, back on stream. Yeah, 23 days in a row. It was fun though. We had a good time.
How do you stay awake for that long?
I don't-
For the 51 hours.
That one was hard. Trying to stay up 2 whole days was really hard, but I
I would
managed.
imagine.
It was a gauntlet. I can't remember what I did. It's been, I don't know, at least 3-4 years ago now. But
I mean,
yeah.
I imagine that like at some point your brain just stops recording information.
I remember, well, that was the second time. The first time was 24 hours, right? Then I was like, oh, let's try 50 hours next time, you guys.
You are too powerful.
No, I'm
Dang.
very mean to my body, and I need to learn how to relax and rest.
Maybe subathon, but taking shifts.
Yeah, no, that's essentially what I did. It's kind of like a job in itself. Well, I had fun though. Like, as long as I'm having fun, I think that kind of makes it okay.
True.
Yeah,
Just gotta remember to take care of yourself.
exactly.
Oh my god, the freaking butt. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I think we know who this is.
Oh yeah. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. Now, you'll find it inside the trunk of Mile Edgeworth's car. Now.
Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edward's car, and then I slipped and plunged the knife into his chest.
Oh no.
The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. Murder weapon? You mean Edward's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. A knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Okay.
Desecrating a corpse is a crime, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Lana!
That's definitely still a crime. It's also tampering with the crime scene and stuff, so it's a double thing. That would be Edward's knife? That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. Then why did you do it? And that's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Ms. Starr, huh? Why? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. That's... Oh, man. It's like a twisted version of Mia asking Maya to hold on to evidence. Because, like, in that case, it was like, you know, keeping it out of the wrong hands to bring the corruption to light. And in this case, it's just dragging her into all of it. This is, oh man, you're a bad sister. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident. About Lana's innocence, kinda. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call
Howdy.
to patrolman Jake Marshall.
Howdy.
Oh, surprise. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
Howdy.
Well, it's in the way he says howdy. It's very confident.
Howdy.
Awe-inspiring. I needed to...
Step right up. Draw. Sorry, I'm quoting Cole Cassie from Overwatch now.
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered.
Reach
I
for
wanted
the
that fact
sky.
hidden. I
Sorry.
needed help. And he was giving me so much confidence. I needed it. He's the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Ah, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. And then I done goofed. My phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So, your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. Ah. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But, Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. Haha, demons, Damon. Anyway, I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. I was really hoping to find that sword, but I guess we didn't need to find it.
Maybe somewhere. Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe it was in the pot. It's too bad we weren't allowed to look at Lana's side of the room. But I think that's about it. This is the trial then. Probably. Yeah, trial former.
Final day. Final day on now or Friday?
Friday.
Friday it is. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see if I don't think I finish it. I think that it's still not gonna work.
I think you will finish on Friday, if I recall. I'm pretty sure.
Are we sure?
Pretty sure. I think we can do it for sure.
Oh.
We gotta bring our A game on that Friday though.
Oh no, the brain cells! I've lost it all. What if I rated you? That would be funny.
Yeah, I guess I can stream for a bit longer.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to pressure you. I don't mean to pressure you into streaming. If you
I don't like. I am kind of tired, but I gotta work on
Yeah, I know
something.
that's weird.
What do you think, chat? Should I just rest again, or just go focus on making a short? Because my brain's a little fried right now. It's in Texas. It's a little tired. God.
For several hours guys, she should probably rest.
Oh, yeah, go make short. Yeah, if I make short and if I can lock in, I can go to bed. Okay, I'll rest then. I'll see chat tomorrow anyway, so, because I stream like 5 days in a row anyway, so. Oh,
Fair
gosh. All right, well, we can, and hang on. Do we have anyone on? We can always rate someone else, of course.
Yeah, we can go and rate someone else.
Who's on right now?
Yee howdy, it is 1 a.m.
Yee howdy.
Ooh, it's degenning right now.
Yee howdy.
Yeehaw.
Oh, I have a friend streaming right now.
Uh-huh.
Ying is streaming something. I don't know what Ying is streaming. Y-I-N-G?
Oh, wait, unpacking!
Yeah.
I played that like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. All right,
Unpacking is really, that's like end game, but still.
we can raid them.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that,
Let's talk
chat.
about that.
Double raid it is.
Haha.
Off we go then.
Coincidence? Yeah, totally a coincidence. It's as much a coincidence as all the SL9 people being involved in this freaking case.
SL9. Okay, well,
Alrighty.
thank you very much for inviting me again.
Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a rootin' tootin' time. Oh god, I'm never
A
saying
rootin' tootin' time.
a yee howdy time.
You howdy then.
Do not know any cowboy phrases. Clearly, I do not watch westerns.
High noon. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah,
High noon
it's
somewhere in the
high-
world.
Somewhere. Actually, maybe.
Could be.
Regardless.
All right, I'm gonna send my
It's
guys
high
then.
Midnight.
All right, bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.